Handsome good dimension.
May I please say, Lordship, listing, mention for listing, Lordship. Already this case is mentioned, posted on 15, last 15, but not listed, my Lordship. So,
Any order was passed earlier?
no, mention was allowed, but not listed this case, Lordship. That's
Go
all.
ahead. Twentieth Friday.
Can it be 18, Lordship, 18, last 18, Lordship,
18 board is full. That is the
18,
reason.
Wednesday, Lordship.
Wednesday board is full. That is why you are giving it on 28, 20. Okay. Yes.
How bless.
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4, Lordship. Lordship, due to some difficulties, engaged counsel is unable to appear, Lordship. So kindly matter may be taken after 1 week.
4.
Item 4.
Wait for a few minutes. Wait for a few minutes. We'll consider your prayer. Yes, next, Mr. Gogol. Yes.
Appeal, Lordship, listing for appeal, Lordship, in urgency. Listing for an appeal, Lordship. Today,
When did you file?
Today itself, Lordship. That's serial number 8470 of the 2024, Lordship.
When the order was passed?
Yeah, by that special just postcode Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, whereby the
When the order was passed by the learned trial court?
18/9/2024, Lordship.
18/9. Friday.
Obliged, Lordship.
I beg to mention item number 7, Lordship. I am for the recipient of this particular job. We need some time, Lordship, to file objection with petitioner advocate.
Let him file objection. Date may be fixed, my lawsuit. On the prayer of the petition, list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry
Obliged.
of the parties. In the meanwhile, the respondent shall file their affidavit as per.
Obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, it is a matter of special division bench. Interlocutory application for granting bail and suspension of sentence.
Mr. Mazumdar, I think we should make that submission at 2 o'clock because I'm sitting singly now.
So,
As and when the division bench is there. Yes, Mr. Gogol.
Yes, my lord, number 1. This is certificate matter. Last occasion, updated status report was called for. Was this not showing any report? Session হয়তো লেখা আছে maybe শাসিত হয়েছে
Do you have the number, Mr. Gogol?
Lordship,
CS number you have?
CS number here 106/24 dated 31/7/24.
Heard Mr. M. Ahmed, right?
Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. V. Gogol and additional public prosecutor appear for the incident. By this application under section 483 of the Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Samhita 2023, the petitioner is seeking regular weight in Gosaigaon Police Station case number 33 of 2020. Corresponding to the number 41 of 2020, registered under section 304 of the IPC, in which he was taken into custody on 25/07/2024. In which he is in custody since in judicial custody. 25. Earlier, the petitioner preferred an anticipatory bail application or a PRS bail application, being AB number 2114/2023 inside Gosaigaon PS case number 33 of 2020. And perusal of the case diary, medical report of the deceased, of R&B Civil Hospital, Pukradar, and on statement of the witnesses acquainted the facts of the case recorded by the concerned investigating officer, finding incriminating material such pre-arrest bail prayer of the petitioner in Gosaigaon case was rejected by the court on 26/06/2022. Though by order dated 03 22/08/2024 and 03/09/2024, the concerned investigating officer of the Gosaigaon case number such and such was directed to place the up-to-date status report pertaining to the investigation, the said case, Gosaigaon case, along with a copy of the postmortem report of the deceased. Mr. Google and additional public prosecutor submitted that the completion of the investigation of the case, the concerned investigating officer on 31/07/2024 submitted the search sheet in said Gosaigaon Police Station case number such and such, white charge sheet number 106 of Litigation. in view of the petitioner may approach the appropriate forum for its regular bail and sit with the complex. According to such- Mr. Seth, inform the council for the education department. We'll take it after some.
Item number 3 for agriculture.
May it please your lordship. This is an application for quashing of the complaint and the proceedings, my lord. I'll make my submission on the 2 grounds. The 1 ground is, my lord, there is a suppression of fact in this case, lordship will find, my lord. And statements made in this petition are contradictory to the statements he made in a related case in which he was appearing. The complaint is page number 14, my lord.
Yes.
Please come to page number 14, my lord, complaint. Gautam Sinha Rai is the complainant and Utpal Nandi is the accused, my lord. Then page number 15, that starts with the facts. My lord. Basically, my lord, his contention is in paragraph 3. To be short, my lord. The complaint begs to state that about 2 years ago, there was a business deal between the complainant and MS Shivam Industries, whereby it was decided that MS Shivam Industries would arrange a shop in trade fair for the complainant, and accordingly, accused person, being the area sales manager of MS Shivam Industries, has approached for an advance of rupees 40,000 only in case without furnishing any money receipt thereof. Lordship, kindly note this, my lord. This is what, without furnishing money receipt. I'll show in the related case, he made a different statement. Paragraph 3. Without furnishing any money receipt thereof on behalf of the Shivam Industries, the complainant on good faith paid the same to the accused person on 29/1/25, my lord. This is the basic contention, my lord. And then ultimately, my lord, this money was not returned back and he paid for filed this complaint petition, my lord. Now, shall I read the entire complaint petition?
Not required.
Okay, my lord.
You
Then
said the
kind-
suppression of facts.
Yes,
that's all.
yes. This is all. Now, kindly, there are 2 parts. I'll show, my lord, page number 19, kindly see, my lord. Now, order passed under section 200, my lord. And 204, issues of process. Complainant is present on perusal of the complaint petition, statement under section 200 CRPC and witnesses under 202 CRPC. I have found sufficient grounds to proceed against the accused Utpal Nandi under section 420 IPC, issue summons. That's what, my lord. Now, I want to make a submission on this. Lordship has held in a number of cases, my lord, that there has to be at least judicial application of mind and prima facie matter has been found against the accused. That person is missing here. But beside this, I just want to bring to your lordships that fact, my lord. What he has stated for money receipt about that part, my lord. My lord, please come to page number 21.
Yes.
In the 21, what has been, my lord? In respect of the same business about this trade fair, this gentleman, the complainant, gave a check of rupees 75,000 rupees to Shivam Industries. This is related this matter. So that was bounced back, my lord, from the bank. Check bounce case, my lord, that was. It was filed on 138 NI Act. It was filed, my lord. In that case, when the proceeding was going on, my lord, that accused, he filed the application under section 91 CRPC, page number 40, my lord, kindly come. His statement, lordship, without furnishing, a lordship will see here statement. It will be very clear. That's why I'm showing this paper. Page number 40. Kindly see the application under section 91 CRPC, praying for issuance of summons to Utpal Nandi, area manager of the firm to produce document. What document? Kindly come bottom, my lord. Paragraph 2. The accused person begged to state that Utpal Nandi, being the area sales manager, business associates of the complainant firm, had received an amount of rupees 40,000 in cash, only in cash, on behalf of the complainant firm against the check in question by issuing a photocopy of the money receipt. Can you see? His stand is changed here. And the original copy of the same has been retained by the aforesaid person. Photocopy of the money receipt is enclosed herewith. Now kindly see how it is. Next paragraph 3. In this case, he has been convicted, my lord. In this case, this complainant. I'll show, my lord. No, page 41.
Just a minute.
Yes. Only one thing, my lord. The other side, complainant advocate is not present, my lord, today also. On last occasion also they are absent.
Yes.
Now, my lord, on the basis of this application, my lord, we also filed our objection, my lord. Then ultimately, in page 47, the honorable trial court was first to dispose of this petition, my lord. Pass and final order on that petition, my lord. Kindly see page number 47. Order dated 7/6/16. This is very important paper, my lord. This, shall I read, my lord? Page 47, annexure F. Both sides are present. This order goes to disposal of the petition number such and such, filed by the accused petitioner under section 91 of the CRPC, stating that Utpal Nandi, who is area sales manager at book associates of the complainant firm, has received an amount of 40,000 in cash on behalf of the complainant firm against the check in question by issuing a photocopy of the money receipt. An original copy has been retained by the efforts of Utpal Nandi. But in the present complaint, which I came to lordship for quashing, my lord, absolutely contradictory stand. He said no receipt was given. The petitioner accused further stated that production of the money receipt of rupees 40,000 only before this court in connection with the instant case is most essential and has substantial importance in reaching a right conclusion of the case. Hence, prayer was made to direct the efforts of Utpal Nandi to produce the efforts documents to show as to what amount was paid by the accused against the check in question. The accused petitioner annexed the photocopy of the money receipt with the petition. The complainant opposite parties were furnished with the photocopy of that petition, to which they submitted written objection, wherein the opposite party stated that the averment made by the accused in the petition was totally false, baseless, and concocted, and Mr. Utpal Nandi has no connection with the complainant firm. It was further stated that there was no post of area sales manager, business associates in the complainant firm, and the proprietor of the complainant, namely Sudip Vaid, was in charge of the complainant and looked after the entire business affair of the complainant, and he had not authorized any person to collect the money on behalf of the firm. It was further stated that the money receipt was not under official paid of the complainant. He has made it himself, my lord. It was further stated that
Yes.
Mr. Nandi issued any receipt, the original must be with the accused. Complainant opposite party stated that accused filed the petition only for malafide gain. Hence, prayer was made to dismiss the petition, heard both the sides such and such. Now the findings. Petitioner accused has not annexed any document to show that Utpal Nandi was the employee of the complainant. Photocopy of the receipt annexed does not contain any seal or signature of the complainant firm, which would indicate that the aforesaid Utpal Nandi was an employee of the complainant firm. Moreover, the document annexed with the petition was a photocopy. The petitioner has not explained why would a prudent man would receive a photocopy of a money receipt after payment since he is entitled to original money receipt. The petitioner has not adduced anything by which the court may presume that the accused Ponandi is an employee of the complaint firm. I think the accused has filed this application only to delay the proceeding. Hence, considering all the aspects that petition rejected, such as my lord, this order has not been challenged by this present complainant, and there he was accused, my lord, and this has attained finality, my lord. Ultimately, by judgment and order dated, my lord, page number 754, he was convicted, my lord.
Okay.
Now I'll show to your lordships one thing.
By which order he was?
My lord, page 54. He was convicted in the check bounce case because this is a related case, my lord. It's not a separate case. Amount is same. It starts in page number 55, my lord, judgment, dated 12/4/17. And I'll show to your lordships, my lord, one interesting thing. This judgment was passed on 12/4/17, and the other order was passed, my lord, the one I read just now, was 12/4/17. What he has done, he has filed the complaint petition on 29/12/17 after a few months. But there is no whisper of what has happened in the NIA case. It is a related matter. Absolutely silent he is there, my lord. There, honorable trial court has observed, my lord. I'll just show to your lordships, my lord. Observe, my kindly see page number 57, the issue, my lord. Whom he has given that check or the money, that part. Page 57, my lord. Kindly come to page 57 of the judgment. Page 57 from the bottom, my lord. Lordship, kindly see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th line, my lord. Kindly see from the bottom 10th line. In his cross-examination, the accused further made a suggestion to the PW1. PW1 means, my lord, this a petitioner in that complainant in this petition, in the NIA Act, suggesting the accused pays 40,000 only to the PW1, to which PW1 see, this PW1 is Sanjay Baid, my lord. It is not Nandi. In this case, it is PW1 is Sanjay Baid. Here is says it is given to that particular PW1. In his present case is that he gave money to Utpal Nandi. And Utpal Nandi did not give him any money receipt. Here he says that no money receipt is given to me by Utpal Nandi. And he files an application under section 91 saying you produce the original documents. Absolutely contrary statements, and this, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, the beginning I said there is suppression of fact. Total suppression of fact. He did not state this. Subsequently filed this complaint petition. The way he suppressed this fact, my lord, he should want to have come with a clean hand, my lord, before the honorable court. Either maybe trial court or the high court anywhere, my lord. That's the procedure we follow. Now, page 62, lordship will find, my lord, he was convicted for bounce of rupees 75,000. The question of 40,000 does not come at all. Page 62,
Just a minute.
my lord.
Admission to regulate with this procedure. Admission stage of it.
Other side 9 day people. Section 74.
Verma. Hmm. Mr. Nath, um, you could have passed the order just now, but in absence of the respondent number 2.
My lord, that is also, I was just thinking, my lord, in the beginning I said, in the beginning I said, is they not there?
I feel like.
Or can I submit one thing, my lord? Normally, I've never done a case where the other side is absent. I just don't feel like, my lord. That's. Can your lordship give him a one chance? Let him come.
No,
If he doesn't come,
that's what we are.
yes.
We'll
Last
have,
chance. Yes. If he does not come, lordship will take up the matter.
You need not be here, Mr. Nath. Let him be there.
I'll be there, my lord. Not
No,
I'll be there.
before rising, we'll pass an out.
My lord.
Okay?
My lord, I want to give your lordship one judgment, my lord, because why I'm saying to your lordship, I think we all know, my lord, the law of the land is like this, my lord. When this type of cases, lordship will see in 90% cases, honorable court doesn't interfere, and it goes back to the trial court. Because the law is, when the magistrate reads the complaint and takes the evidence of the complainant or the witnesses, if any, at that time, my lord, then there is no need for the magistrate to see any of the document, just the law. We all know, my lord. Of late, my lord, what I find, my lord, there's a little shift, my lord, from your lordship side, including Supreme Court, my lord. It's how shift. Subsequently, if there are certain documents which shows, no, if this case continues in the trial court, and ultimately nothing will come out, then this will be abuse of the process of the court for the ends of justice, lordships interfere. This is one case, my lordship. Can you have a look once, my lord? I'm just giving one copy, my lord.
Under 482, that is the thing.
Yeah, 482. My lord, I'm just giving the copy to your lordship. Just oh, this one, my lord.
It's not nothing. That's not.
My lord. Just for your lordship knows about this, but still, my lord. Paragraph 5, my lord, straight away, lordship. Akram. This is by our my lord. Justice Ranjan Gogoi, Chief Justice, and Sanjay Kishan Kaul and Joseph, my lord. There's no effort. Paragraph 5. Ordinarily, in the normal courts, High Court, when approves for quashing of a criminal proceeding, will not appreciate the defense of the accused because he doesn't come on that day, my lord. He comes to the court only after notice under section 204 is served, my lord. Someone is issued. Neither would it consider the veracity of the documents on which accused relies. However, an exception has been carved out by this court to the effect that in an appropriate case where documents relied upon is a public document or where veracity thereof is not disputed by the complainant, same can be considered. This is in respect to a passport, my lord. In the passport, it was found that he was not in India. But the incident took place involving him, my lord. Then when the Honorable Supreme Court has seen the passport, they said, no, it cannot be. Because passport, my lord, is a sacrosanct document, we can say, my lord. That's the reason, my lord. Honorable Supreme Court is interfered, saying it will be abuse of the process of the court. And for the ends of justice, it was set aside in quast, my lord.
Okay, we'll consider it.
Yes. And section 74, my lord, because why I'm saying so? Lordship is in the judgment of the trial court. I just never, yes. That will become a public document under section 74, my lord. Section 74, 1, Roman 3, my lord. Judicial document, this is, my lord. I totally suppress that fact, my lord.
And Mr. M. Natlan, senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
Arijit
Bhattacharjee,
Bhattacharjee, A. Bhattacharjee.
counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B.V. Gogol and additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. The name of two counsels for the respondent number 2 has been reflected in the court list. The petition, the said respondent remain unrepresented. It is seen from the records of the case that on earlier occasions, the said respondent remained unrepresented. And the court took notice of the same. In its order dated 26/04/2024, in spite of filing Okalat number by the respondent number 2 on 21/08/2018, the said remained opposite party. The said respondent remained unrepresented on 30/01/2019, 10/01/2019. Thirty 04/2020. 10/09/2021. 17082022, 18012023, 22032022, 2604 and 2604. The coordinator of the matter. In its order is the 26042024. Observe that in the event of subsequent non-representation of the respondent number 2, the court will proceed to hear and dispose of this matter without its presence. Mr. Nat
My lord.
will pass the order after some time.
My lord.
If he appears fine, otherwise also will pass the order.
My lord, for disposal, my lord?
Yes.
Yes, otherwise there is an interim order rest of it. Yes.
know that.
Obliged, my lord.
May it please the loss. My lord, this is a revision against the judgment of the family court, my lord. So, my lord, after issuance of notice, I did not get any information from my client. But last evening, when I contacted the council of Borpeta, he informed me the matter has been compromised. But as such, I have got no papers. So my learned friend appearing for the respondent, he is also not aware of. So, my lord, may I pray for at least 2 weeks' time a little,
No point, no point, no.
or I leave it before, because I did not get any correspondence from my client. my lord.
Quantum of maintenance is only 4,000, my lord. And 1,000 for the child, 4,000 for the wife.
Are you paying or not?
I have no information. I could not, despite my best effort, I could not get it. And the counsel who dealt with the matter at Borpeta, he told me that he is also not aware of. Just he heard that they have sorted the matter. But yes, sir, there is no paper with me. So my learned friend may be knowing the best, my lord.
Heard Mr. Amit Rajbhorian, counsel for the petition, and Mr. A. Devan, land counsel for the sole respondent. Both Mr. Rajbhorian and Mr. Devan, learned counsels, doesn't have any instruction from their respective clients, i.e. the petitioner and the respondent respectively. All long, doesn't have any instruction for long. Both of them are also not aware as to petitioner is regularly depositing the monthly maintenance for the sole respondent and their minor child pursuant to the order of the learned principal, thus family court Borpeta dated 01032023, passed in FC within bracket criminal case number 39 of the 2022. Nor the respondent informed Mr. Devan whether she is regularly receiving such maintenance from the petitioner, from her husband. The petitioner filed his criminal revision petition against the said order of the Learned Family Court, Barpeta dated 01/03/2023 on 09/05/20. And the records of the said family court that was called for by order dated 12/05/2023. It is seen that the sole respondent on 17/03/2023 filed a petition under section 128 of the CFPC for enforcement of said order of maintenance of 5,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. It is such. The principal judge family court corporate. The next slide. The registry shall obtain a report from the principal judge family court corporate as to whether the petitioner is regularly paying the monthly maintenance of rupees 5,000 or 4,000 to his wife and minor son in terms of the order at the 01/03/2020 first elapsed within bracket criminal case number 39 of the 20. And if so, as to when bracket with the deaths. Further, such maintenance has already been released to the sole respondent. Cases are also obtained up-to-date status pertaining to the compliance of the said order at the 01/03/2020 from the learned principal as family forfeiture relating to the said active criminal list on 2310.
Okay. 2310. Oblige, Your Lordship.
You made a mention in a
Yes, Lordship.
what is your prayer? You want to file objection?
Yes, my lord, will file objection is because, my lord, we had a, school authority, my lord.
Hmm?
We had a school authority, my lord. Will file objection, yes, my lord.
Take your seat. Prepare of the council for the rest. The response number 2 has entered appearance in the matter to Mr. N.K. Das, Planet Council. N.K. Das and R. Thakur. By filing of letter on 22/05/2002. As such, service of notice and response number 2 is Mr. Das, council appearing for the response number, prays for some time to file its objection. Who is the counsel for the petition? Doesn't have any. Agrees to. The registry has already received the relevant record of the case that was called for by order dated 22/05. List of 25/10/2024. In the meanwhile, the response number 2 shall file its objection, if any, on or before 1st of October. The Order of status quo, it was issued earlier on 22/03/2015. Shall remain in force until further order of the court.
Made to the lordship. Lordship, my senior is on lag in court number 14, my lord. Kindly taken after some time, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi, the case diary was required. Do you have it?
Is there is chain back, my lord? There is chain back, chain back.
Anything was recorded?
It's, last it was after vacation, CD may be retained, that order was there, but I have seen that diary is not available in our office.
You received the case diary?
Earlier it was here, my lord. Now I think my lord is sent back. A long back, my lord, it was,
When it was returned? Any idea?
that, I have no idea, my lord. A report was submitted earlier, my lord, by the IO.
নাহিলে না। দুটা দিন হয়। before- How is this case related to criminal petition 254? Don't know.
কেনেকে এইটো ফাইল কৰিছে সুধি আছে। It is senior.
Earlier on the request of the petitioner, this matter was to be listed with 254. There is no such report here, Mr. Gogoi. There is no such report here
Report
It's
by
not
the IO.
by the IO.
Yeah, this with me, my lord. Now, we have updated my lord information, charge sheet submitted. Charge sheet submitted.
By this petition. The petitioner have prayed for passing of the affair dated 26/12/2022 relating to Sapor Police Station case number 234/2022. Registered under sections 120 in bracket P /379/420/468/471/34 IPC. Matter relates to seizure of Burmese super urine bracket Tarekana 400 with accurate transported with quick challan and quick challan much evading huge amount of GST. Full stop. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Gokul and additional public prosecutor submitted that after completion of the investigation of the matter, police have already submitted the search sheet inside Sapor Police Station case number 234/2022 against the accused persons of the case.
So in that case, Your Lordship, I will be allowed to file an affidavit to bring on record that charge sheet, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Azhar.
In that case, Lordship, I will be allowed some time to bring, file an affidavit to bring on record that charge sheet, Lordship.
Not required. You don't believe Mr. Gogoi over?
No, because my my cases, Lordship, is kept pending, or because otherwise subsequent filing of charge sheet will not affect my case in my humble submission, Lordship. That Lordship is aware that the Supreme Honorable.
You may not be named in the affair. Your name may not be in the search sheet itself. So why do you bother?
So one opportunity will be given to me that so that I can also verify to that, Lordship, whether my name is there or not. If my name is there, then I will bring on record, Lordship.
Okay. The concerned investigating officer of Sapropius case number 234/2022 shall submit its up-to-date status report. In that regard, list on 1st of October. এটা ফেরাই দিলে তো বলবো। পুরো report।
May I please your lordship? My lord, fact of the case is that petitioner and respondent both are legally married husband and wife, and out of their conjugal life, one son was born. And birth certificate of the son is annexed as Annexure A, page 12, my lord. Name of the son is, my lord, Dipankar Dev. Fact of the case is that due to some mental defiance, the respondent started to stay with her parents and deserted the petitioner in the year 2017. And from the petitioner's side, he tried his level best to bring her back and tried to continue his matrimonial life. And his well-wisher, due to interference of well-wisher and friends, tried their level best to bring her back. But on failure to bring her back, the petitioner approached before the learned principal judge by filing a petition under Section 9 of Hindu Marriage Act for restitution of conjugal life. Immediately after receiving the notice of that case, the respondent filed a case under Section 125, seeking maintenance for her as well as her son. My lord, interesting fact is that, my lord, the respondent mentioned her name of son as Utkarsh, whereas Utkarsh Dey is not the son of the petitioner. All those things brought into notice before the learned principal judge by filing written objection. And the learned principal judge totally avoided that submission.
And
And
the other side. Are you paying that amount regularly?
yes, my lord, as per order of Honorable Court, Honorable High Court, on last 28/8/2023, my lord, on the very first day, Honorable High Court was pleased to issue notice, and by rectifying the order passed by the learned principal judge, until today, the petitioner has been paying regularly to the respondent.
Can consider the matter in presence of the respondent number 2.
Yes.
One. Is he absent today?
No, my lord, I have.
Get hold of him. We'll have it after some time.
Date next date, ma'am.
Get hold of him. Let us
Yes,
see if he is available. We'll fix the date.
I don't know.
Deepak, no representation on behalf of the petitioner and for part Mr. B. Sharma, additional prosecutor representing. Petitioner sent dismissed from number. তার আগতে লিখুন। লিখুন, non-procedural. The name of the council.
Lordship, the matter may be adjourned for today because my senior is not well. Lordship, my senior, Mr. S.P. Roy, is not well today. If the matter could be adjourned for 1 week.
Yes, ma'am, what do you have to say?
Should we have no objection that a date may be fixed if possible, Your Lordship?
Have you filed any objection?
No. We have filed an affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship.
An affidavit in opposition was filed
Yes, sir.
on the prayer of the council for the party list on
Lordship, there's an interim order if that may be extended.
28th September. Interim order passed shall remain in force completely back. তার আগতে লিখুন। It is seen from the addresses of the case that more than 3 occasions. This petition was earlier adjourned on the prayer of the petition. And a stay order in favor of the petitioner is in force since 18/12/2023. Today also the petitioner prayed for adjournment of the matter, stating that the counsel leading the petitioner is in this point. List on such a field and next. Yes, ma'am.
It's a husband and wife matter, my lord. The husband was involved in plenty of illegal activities. And he was also causing a lot of domestic violence. There were, after she filed a few cases and she also filed a few police complaints. And as a counterblast, he filed this FIR number 261. That's in page number 71. Excuse me. Whereby he has alleged that a pen drive was stolen from him by some unknown people, and some jewelry and things were also stolen from him. But there is another FIR he had placed, and whereby it was also admitted that all these things were returned except the pen drive. And that's going on as criminal petition number 13. It was listed in your honor's court, but it couldn't reach because of lapse of time. And these two cases are connected.
Okay.
So thereafter, he is alleging that she had put some obscene photos in social media, which is absolutely not true. She was arrested and put behind bars for about 24 days, and she got bail thereafter. And that's when we received the case. And when on scrutiny, we found that a systematic way of framing her had occurred, because she had filed a case against him.
13 of which year?
13 of this, but 13 of this year. And these two matters are actually connected. And that is for final hearing. That was
Criminal
listed for
petition.
criminal petition. And it has been, it was listed for final hearing.
Is it 2024 or 23?
So it's criminal petition 13 of 2024.
Sharma? Or MS case writer, counsel appearing for the petition. And I'm Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor, Assam, for presented the state respondent number 1. Both the petitioner and the respondent number 2 are husband and wife. But since some time back, Both are living separately. By this application, under section 480, the petitioner has paid for passing of the FIR number 261 of 2022, that is 010622, under section 384 of 506 of the IPC, related to section 67 of the IPC, of the IT Act. Sentence. It is also stated by the petitioner that several litigations between R and the reference number 2 are presently pending before the court, including proceeding under Domestic Violence Act.
My lord, may produce page number 67. It's a very serious case that she had launched against him for human trafficking.
No, just a minute. This matter, this relates to which police station case?
This is Hatigao PS.
Where is that FIR?
Yes,
Oh.
page number 71.
71 or
Page number 71 is the English
other
translation.
criminal petition relates to which police station case?
Both of them are, the others are, some are Boko. But the one I mentioned in criminal petition 13 is also Hatigao PS. And this one, this is 261
You have filed
of 2022 is Hatigao PS. But what we filed, that is also Hatigao PS, that is 799 of
related to the-
2022.
that
And that's page number 67.
Hatigam police station case number 261 of 2022, corresponding to TR number 4729 of 22. It was lost by the respondent number 2. That criminal petition 13 is relates to Boko.
No, that is in Hatigao PS.
No, the 13.
13 also is Hatigao PS, lodged by respondent number 2 on the petitioner.
You are the respondent number 2.
Yes.
That was against with regard to the FIR lost by you.
That all those are counterblast against the FIR lodged by us. The FIR lodged by us is PS case number 799 of 2020 in page number 67.
That was your FIR?
Yes. This was our affair and it was filed through the nodal agency of the run by the government in response to the emergency number 108 of protection. Because at that particular time, they were guiding her as to how to go about this whole human trafficking that her husband was doing and she wanted to report. So basically, she is only an informer. But instead of giving her the due respect of an informer, she was framed in different charges in different cases. And one of that is this PS case number 261. Due respect and information of an informer, my lord, and due protection as well.
It is also submitted by the petitioner. Earlier, she filed an FIR against the response number 2 on 31/12/2020. It was registered as Hatigao PS case number 799/2020 under section 417/419/370/420/468 of the IPC related section 67A of the IT Act. And as a counter to the same, the response number 2 filed, let's say just in case number FIR relating to Hatigao PS case number 261/2022 against R. The Hatigao PS 7 number and corresponding to GR number 16750/2020. Ms. Saikya, counsel appearing for the petitioner submit. That the response number 2 has also filed a complaint petition being criminal petition number 13/2024 with regard to say Hatigao PS case number 799/2020 pending against him, which is presently pending for ratification of the court. List this matter for admission along with criminal petition number 13/2024 on 2309.
My lord, some notices should have been issued on this. Notice.
Let
to
it
the-
come. We'll say to 301.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item number 8, my lord. My lord, I was getting late, my lord, because of some medical issues, my lord.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
My lord,
We'll recall that order.
this matter may be kindly taken up, my lord, any date, my lord, as per your lordship convenience.
List on 23rd.
Obliged.
Litigation.
This criminal petition.
Lordship, matter may be taken after some time. After some time, senior is in court number 14.
We're not sitting at 2.
Lordship,
We are not sitting at 2 on 19th.
after 15 minutes.
19th.
Obliged.
Where is Kaushik?
May I please, your lordship?
Mr. Sheikh,
My lord,
since the record is with the court and it was not written on that day, it is submitted by the Director of Elementary Education that as soon as the files are received, the provincialization of service of the petitioner shall be taken up for consideration. You are appearing in this matter.
Lordship, I'm not appearing, I'm appearing on behalf of Asutia, lordship. And I'm praying for a short accommodation, lordship.
See, basically what has happened earlier, there was a direction from the court.
Lordship,
Pursuant to that, there was a hearing.
lordship,
During the hearing, the state level scrutiny committee found that the petitioner was illegally deprived from his provincialization as
Lordship.
tutor of social science, and one Hamida Khatun, whom the Mr. Mandal represents, was forwarded by the district scrutiny committee, and his name was also, her name was also accordingly considered by the state level scrutiny committee and been approved. Now, after such hearing, there are two interesting parts here. The state level scrutiny committee on 12/12/2022,
lordship,
almost 2 years, right? We are in September. Considered the fact that Hamida Khatun was illegally provincialized as tutor, and it should have been the petitioner. That was the finding of the SLS. Then, almost after a year,
lordship,
the SLSC terminated the service of Hamida Khatun.
lordship,
Not immediately, because decision was taken by the SLSC way back in 12th of December 2022. And the service of the wrongly or illegally provincialized teacher was terminated on 1st of November 2023. There was no stay order in the petition filed by the Hamida Khatun. But we passed an order on Friday. Till last Friday, there was no decision on the part of, or there was nothing. The SLSC did not submit the proposal before the government for consideration and appointment of the petitioner. Right?
lordship.
How the Director of Elementary Education will explain this period?
Lordship, what happened, lordship, all the briefs and records are with Miss Asutia, and she have
It
submitted.
was not with the SUTI, it was produced in terms of the direction of the court.
Yes,
It was directed on Wednesday.
yes,
The
lordship, but
previous day it was directed, on Thursday it was directed, and Friday it was produced.
lordship,
Prior to that, the record was with the director only.
lordship,
That means what? Up to 11th of September 2024, the record was available with the director.
lordship,
Pursuant to the order of the court on 12th, the record was placed on 13th. So, from 12th of December 2022 to 11th of September 2024, why did the chairman of the state level scrutiny committee did not take step for provincializing the service of the petitioner as a social science tutor? How she will explain?
lordship, I need some accommodation, lordship. Brief is also with Miss Sutia, and she have some medical urgency, lordship. and her father is admitted on medical, lordship. I'm sorry, I'm appearing on behalf of Miss Asudia.
Okay, we'll pass the order. We'll pass the order. Mr. Singh.
My lord. My lord, next item is also similar, my lord, under said DSC.
What is the next item?
Hello.
That was for what?
My lord, the second item, my lord, writ petition number 2083.
That relates to what?
My lord, that is also related to that dropping of the petitioner. Dropping of the petitioner, those he was recommended by the DSC. my lord.
Who told you he has been recommended by the DSC?
Yes, my lord, here, my lord, I am placing the DSC recommendation, my lord.
DSC recommended Hamida Khatun.
No, my lord, DSC recommended petitioner, my lord. Your lordship will turn to page 24. Same is the case with earlier one, my lord. Your lordship, page 24, it is the DSC recommendation, my lord. Here your lordship would be pleased to see Shah Alam Sheikh, serial number 2, says petitioner. Shah Alam Sheikh, petitioner, that accompanies MIL. I'm sorry, my lord, your lordship will turn to page 29. That was the particular submitted by headmaster, my lord. Page 29.
Just a minute.
Same recommendation, my lord, that earlier writ petition. One is social service teacher, another is linguist teacher.
Into 7 months. Huh? And equal to the
Hospital level probably.
Hmm.
Hospital level. Hospital level.
Hmm.
They elaborated technique research.
করেছিলাম এখন ইয়েতে 3 নম্বরে আসবে ডিসেম্বরের অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট আছে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট পিটিশন তো হসপিটাল অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট এলাও হসপিটালটা কি বলো consolidated amended petition আছে ঠিক আছে বাকি তো কোনো কেস নাই ঠিক আছে আরো 2টা বাজাতে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
রিপোর্টত গোটেই বস্তুখিনি আছে চালকক কোন রেটের মধ্যে স্যালারি দেওয়া নাই বড়ুয়াই জানি না এখন চিঠি আছে part in part list on '24.
It is listed on 24, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Now, may I submit one thing, Milord?
Yes, Milord.
Therefore, respondent number 7 and 8. If your Lordship kindly see page 25 of the writ petition, my Lord, that is, my Lord, writ petition number, my Lord, 1949.
We'll look into on that date.
My Lord.
Milord, it will remain part her.
Yes.
Obligation. 24, 18.
Item number 2.
Yes, Mr. Bhatta, what is the matter about? You don't have to appear in spite of submitting Wakalatnama. On various occasions, you have not appeared.
Your Honor, my senior Dilip Chomal, for some reasons, I know why he's not appearing. But all of a sudden, I got a call from the court.
You are also signatory to the Wakalatnama. You are also having the same responsibility.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
What do you have to say? Because
No.
in the complaint petition, the respondent number 2 has suppressed the fact that earlier it is you filed an application which was considered and rejected, against which you did not prefer any such appeal or revision. So it become affirmed, which you have suppressed in the complaint petition.
I leave it to your lordship to
Okay, we'll pass the necessary order.
oblige.
But Mr. Eke Bhatta, we'll pass the order, Mr. Eke. প্রতিপক্ষ নিয়ে লিখে দিন প্রণবের তুলনা রূপমে লিখে দিন রূপম নেক্সট
As per order dated 7th of August, my lord, the lordship, Nane PP P. Sharma has to apprise the court, taking instruction from the OC concerned, my lord, whether the notice has been served or not upon the respondent number 2.
These are the spokesmeters,
Yes.
after the direction of the court, that has notice has to receive. Hey,
They have to take step, my lord, to Resti, and Resti will send it to our office, my lord.
already
Then
done.
our office will send it to concerned
that's
IO.
already done.
Yes.
So now we are
No,
not,
that report not received, my lord. Whether
That's
it's
true.
served or not, my lord. That report not received.
that cannot continue like this for a long.
Already 2 years over, my lord. Appellant is behind bar, my lord.
It is from Dolamara Police Station, Karbi Anglong.
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. Gugoi শুনিলে
Dolamara.
Oh, then we send it to the Diffu police station. That mistake is there, my. Indeed, my lord, the title page, it is not mentioned.
Mention.
Put mention Purisa. Put mention Purisa. Title page.
2 number
কি লিখিছে?
respondent PS Dolamara, Karbi Anglong, Assam.
case was registered at Diffu
পুলিশ স্টেশন লেখা নাই?
Hmm?
পুলিশ স্টেশনটো লেখা নাই? মোক পুলিশ স্টেশন কৈ লাগে?
PS.
PS Dolamara. এইটোতো তাৰ এড্ৰেছে?
Oh, তেওঁ
Mark
that
address.
তেওঁ out of that jurisdiction. Otherwise, other police will not go for service notice.
এইটো নামত গণ্ডগোলটো হৈছে।
The informant is a resident of Dolamara Police Station.
Dolamara police station. We send it to Diffu police station, my lord, so some mistake. ইয়াতে কোন PS কেছ সেইটো লিখা নাই আৰু নাম্বাৰটো লাগিব PS নাম্বাৰটো লাগিব নহয় হা PS নাম্বাৰ PS নাম্বাৰ
PS case number.
হা
Case number.
no PS নাম্বাৰ police station case number ক'ত আছে
The case originated in a Diffu Police Station.
that we have sent
But
it to
the
Diffu
informant is from
Dolamara. Then rightly we send it to Diffu.
So, but the informant in the FIR itself, it is written, she is from
His
Dolamara.
residence is some other place.
And it's regarding service of notice, not anything to inform by the policeman. Lord.
We have passed the detailed order earlier
Yes, your lordship.
on 7th of August.
এইটো কাৰণে গণ্ডগোল হৈছে কি Dolamara address
Actually notice serve হৈছে কিন্তু report আপোনালোক কিয় দিয়া নাই নাজানো।
serve হৈছে গম পাইছা
serve হৈছে।
আজি মই এতিয়া আকৌ ফোন কৰিছে Diffu পুলিচলৈহে আমাৰ ফোন কৰিছে কাৰণ পুলিচ ষ্টেচন কেছ নাম্বাৰ Diffu
Earlier on 07082024, a detailed order was passed by the court. And the informant is a resident of Dolamara Police Station, Karbi Anglong district. Though the case was registered as Diffu Police Station case number 272/2018.
কৰিছা ইয়াত টাইটেল পেজত লিখা থাকিব লাগে PS কেছ নাম্বাৰটো লিখা নাই সেইটো কাৰণে গণ্ডগোলটো হৈছে maybe police station concern যিটো কেছ পুলিচ ষ্টেচনত কেছটো ৰেজিষ্টাৰ হৈছে আমি তাতে পঠাম তেওঁহে পাৰ্টি
But Mr. Gogoi, the court order is very specific. It has to be sent to Dolamara.
Yes, your lordship.
as the incident occurred, the informant is the resident of village Sarsing, Terangao under the jurisdiction of Dolamara Police Station. And the incident occurred with her niece at Loro Plangso, LOROPLANGSO, Plangmili LANGMILI, under Defu Police jurisdiction of Defu Police Station, Karbiango, for which the FIR was lodged on 16/12/2018. Before officer in charge of the police. List on. (27) 09/2024 for the specific report of the officer in charge of Dilomara Police Station as well as the officer in charge of Defu Police Station pertaining to their respective reports regarding service of notice on the informant as per number 2. Copy of this order give it over.
Yeah, Lordship. Lordship, item 12 and 13 are tagged matters. And the amicus curiae for respondent number 2, Lordship. They are tagged matters, similar. Same.
Accused is only different. Accused different accused.
Yeah, and for the accused number 2.
Yes.
You are appearing for whom?
And for the accused number 2, Lordship, and the amicus curiae for accused number 2, Bikram Terang.
Jail appeal this is.
It's a jail appeal, yes.
প্রথম তো এন বড়া লিখব এম সৈক্য 12 13 লিখব hard MSD cycle and amicus for the convicted accused Bikram Terang. This criminal appeal is connected with criminal appeal number 285 of 2022. Whereas the informant of the DPP case number I got the same. List along with such and such 285 on such and such. Right.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Okay, service upon the respondent number 2 is written unserved. Respondent number 1 has duly received the notice.
Yes.
Lordship, service upon the respondent number 2 is unserved. And respondent number 1 has received the notice. And accordingly, thereafter the respondent number 1 has died on 4/9/2023, Lordship. And we have filed the additional affidavit for recording the death of the respondent number 2, Lordship.
What is the case number?
Lordship,
Case number,
criminal petition number 987/2022, Lordship.
the original case was against whom?
Original case is CR case number, Lordship. CR 49/2018, Lordship.
Who is the respondent number 2?
Respondent number 2 is the Lizzie, Lordship. Lizzie. Lizzie.
Here is the records of the case.
Lordship.
The also peruse the office note dated 12/9/2024. The petitioner is directed to take steps on the respondent number 2 by serving notice to the substantive Moodley publishing the notice in two widely circulated newspapers in Dibrugarh, one of which shall be in vernacular Assamese, the other in English. To the registry of this court. In the name of Bulbuli Khatun, wife of Muhammad Rafiq, late Rafiq Ahmed, resident of Laluka Gaon, Dibrugarh. Bulbuli Khatun or Bubuli Khatun?
Lordship,
What is the name of the restaurant number 2?
Bulbuli Khatun, Lordship. Bulbuli Khatun.
The petitioner. Shall complete the entire process on or before 38 of September. Thereafter, shall file an affidavit on or before 03/10/2024, along with the 2 copies of the newspapers in which such notice has been published for service of notice on the restaurant number 2, Bulbuli Khatun, wife of Muhammad Rafiq Ahmed. वही लेट नहीं लिखी हुआ और रुपए का लिस्ट ऑन 410
Obliged, Lordship.
We will fix another date this Friday.
Number 6.
Next Friday. All right.
Or Mr. K. Filter, counsel appearing for the petitioner. No representation on behalf of the restaurant number 1, no name of the concerned counsel has been reflected in the cause list. Or Mr. P. Sharma, list on 28/20.
Obliged.
50.
By giving as an amicus curiae in this matter, the records were called for on the last date. And perhaps notice has to go to the private, to the informant in this matter. But
About that notification of steps to be taken on the public prosecutor to the registry. In terms of that, the informant.
name of the informant is reflected in the judgment, Your Lordship. Is one Dibon. What's the matter?
Three Diban Bosumotari. Son of late Lokhora Bosumotari, resident of number 3 Kali Juri. Tedal Bospoti. But just a minute. Tejalpatti. Number 3 Balijuri Tejalpatti. Sotia Police Station. That is jurisdiction of Sotia Police Station of District Bishanath. Complete. The registry cell. Registry to the public prosecutor. Guwahati shall serve notice on the informant. The officer in charge of Satya Police Station shall submit a full report regarding service of notice on the informant on or before 1st of October, placed on court. What hard good?
In the meantime, perhaps the registry may be directed to furnish a copy of the paper book to me. A copy of the paper book, since the LCR has been received, Your Lordship.
Is it required paper book?
Okay, so that I
Let
can
us see
assist-
if required at relevant time, we'll just
Very well, very well,
only to that extent,
very well.
not because LCR has already liquidated. Pursuant to the order of the court earlier, registry has already received the relevant record for the consent. Pursuant to the order of the court dated 13/02/20.
Obliged.
May I please the lordship? This IA criminal, my lord, filed for correction of the name of the respondent number 2, my lord. Nikunjo Medhi, son of Banamali Medhi, my lord. It was first time it was written as a Gopal Medhi, so it may be corrected as a Banamali Medhi, my lord. And it is a factual mistake, my lord. Due to the typical mistake, it is done, my lord. Respondent number 2's father, Banamali Medhi, may be in the main criminal revision petition on IA, my lord.
By this application, the which application
My lord, application IA number 566, my lord. IA criminal 566/2024. Name correction, my lord.
have prayed for correction of the name of the father of the respondent number 2, Nikunjo Medhi, son of, instead of Nikunjo Medhi, son of Gopal Medhi, as Nikunjo Medhi, son of Bonomala Medhi, stating that the connected criminal revision petition as well as IA criminal 3/2024 প্রথমে connected criminal revision petition filed by the applicant challenging the order dated 10/05/2023 passed by Planet Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro Guwahati in GR case number 7086/2014. It's arising out of what? Complaint case or it was a police case?
Arising out of complaint case, my lord. First it was the complaint case, thereafter it was forwarded to the police station, concerned police station, Sanmari, then it was registered as a GR case, my lord.
The name of the respondent number 2 been incorrectly shown as Nikunjo Medhi, son of Gopal Medhi, as well as the connected criminal and such and such the delay condonation petition filed by the applicant in preparing the said criminal revision petition. Wherein also name out the respondent number 2 been shown as Gopal Medhi, son of, sorry, Nikunjo Medhi, son of Gopal. Next. From the copy of the sale deed annexed by the applicant in the connected criminal division petition, it is seen that Nikunjo Medhi is the son of Bonomali Medhi, not of Gopal Medhi. Considering the same, the dictionary is allowed to applicant has to rectify mistake
Look, that may be given, my lord, for listing.
by inserting the name of Bonomali Medhi, the father of Nikunjo Medhi, respondent number 2, substituting the name of Gopal. Correction be allowed by the applicant. All right, raise this according to correct. Yes.
It's item number 21, my lord, it is awaited for service report, and in the meantime, interim order may continue, my lord.
21. Yes, Deori, what is the matter?
20 also same. Your Lordship.
21.
20, item number 20.
I am for 21.
There is an interim, your lordship.
20. What about you?
My lord, item 19, steps have been duly taken in compliance with the officer.
What about you?
17 and 18, Lordship, both are services completed, ready for hearing, both matter.
What I missed the purpose. Office name doesn't show that service is complete. Yes, ma'am. Purpose.
Lordship,
Cannot be. Notice as to each matter from POXO, right?
Lordship.
Luckily, the appellant is allowed to take steps.
Lordship, in item number 17,
To implement the informant as respondent number 2 and to take steps on the said informant respondent number 2 in terms of the notification number such and such and such issued by the register of this court and such and such.
Lordship, in item number 17,
Just a minute. Yes.
I'm 20.
70.
18 I will pay. In 17, Lordship, he was convicted under 366, not under POSCO, Lordship.
In 17.
That's why I have not implemented respondent number 2, Lordship. Otherwise, state is party. So, sorry, LCR has come.
17 to ulta code. There is the official registry has the received the relevant record from the court order. Special judge. It is already admitted for hearing by order 13-0-2024. List is matter for hearing in the serial courts.
In 18, Lordship, service is completed in as regard respondent number 2, Lordship. He was the informant.
Service on the respondent number 2 informant is complete as Mr. Sumit Research, legal aid counsel has entered the hearing. Yeah, okay. As this has already received the relevant record pursuant to the order of the court. Matter was already admitted for the same order. In view of the over, list this matter for hearing.
Obliged, Lordship.
19. My lord. My
Yes,
lord,
ma'am.
this appeal is being admitted, my lord. and service is complete. So it has been in the last few days, it has been left over.
Trustee,
Kindly a date may be fixed, my lord.
pursuant to the order of the court. Dated 25/07/2024. The registrar has received the relevant records from the court of learned session. Place this matter on 24th
24th of October, my lord.
September for consideration of the interim prayer of the as ordered earlier on 25/07.
Highly obliged.
20, your lordship, there was an interim on 11/6/2024. That will be continued, and my learned friend is appearing for respondent number 2, your lordship.
Yeah. I am for the respondent number 2.
You have filed your Okalatnama?
Oh, yes. On 10/9/2020.
Mr. Jury Counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B.V. Gogoi, additional public prosecutor appearing for his also heard. Mr. A.M. Khan, learned counsel for the respondent number 2. List this matter, as such service of notice is complete on the respondent number 2. List this matter for admission on 25th. The interim order passed earlier on
11/6/2024.
shall remain in force till then.
I'm deeply obliged.
All right, sir.
Right, please, your lordship, office note dated 19/8/2024 shows neither ready card nor answer notice nor any service report index for respondent two has been received back by the section.
Where is the office note dated 12/09/2024? Petitioner is right to take first steps on the respondent number 2. প্রথমে লিখিবা hard MHS for the petition. Mr. B.V. Gogoi, for the petition number 2. There is the opinion substances. Take the steps on the respondent number 2 by register property. Providing her correct and proper to the postal stamps on or before 19th. List on 25th October.
Interim order passed earlier.
Till then, the interim order passed earlier on 21/05/2024 shall remain in force.
March of.
Earlier it was also listed. Now it is for
Come for orders.
lordship.
Friday?
All right.
Okay.
May I please? I beg to mention for listing, your lordship. It's the motion matter, your lordship. It was one time listed, your lordship, last listed on 19/2/2024, and another is, your lordship, 22 July 2024, your lordship.
For orders
Motion matter.
Friday.
No, motion matter, your lordship.
Still in motion stage.
Yes, ma'am.
Friday.
Friday, mass obligation.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing on IA criminal, your lordship. On 23rd may be taken.
Are you taking criminal matters?
My lord, it pertains to special division bench, your lord. Today, special division bench has not treated, lord.
This is only for. Friday.
My lord.
By the time you might have a bench. Okay.
My lord. Obliged.
May I please, your lordship. I prefer listing of IA lordship, extension of bail lordship, extension of time lordship. Appearance, as lordship.
Friday.
Hello. May it please your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, have you gone through the record? Go to the records and tell us on Thursday. Okay? Mr. A. Ali. Mr. Sharma. Study counsel. Mr. Sharma is allowed to go to the record. Please start. Next, homework. We'll have it on Monday next. Go to the records. Aurelius.
That hearing the implement order Milan XR
Okay.
6 Milan, page 48.
Just a minute. Same here, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, Lord.
We'll have it on Monday.
Lordship.
Rashid, same order. All will come for motion because earlier orders are to be listed for motion. So in the motion stage itself, we'll try.
Hearing is also similar, Milan.
Is it?
Yes, Milan. Is a motion for and it is recorders call for recorders come Milan. Implement order Milan, page 41.
Mr. Sharma, you have the team with you. So prepare the notes.
Lordship.
Okay. Go to the records.
Yes.
Same order, Monday. Data method.
May please your lordship. The contested case lordships.
Same order. Monday. Data হলো না? পাঁচটা কথা।
Lordship says the bail may,
Next, Monday next.
date may be fixed, Lord.
Monday next.
Monday. May I please, Lord? My lord, her lordship will find, my lord, the impugn order at page, my lord, 119, my lord. And operative
Court Lordship will find at page 134. 134, my lord, second part. Itu pas. No. page 30, my lord, inquiry report says, my lord, he was undressed. But page 23, lordship will find his statement was recorded by the inquiry officer. Page 23.
Where is the link document?
Link document, my lord.
Which documents are you relying on?
Yes. That lordship will find, my lord, the evidences adduced by the secretary and, my lord, president of the particular GP and Ponchar certificate, lordship will find at page 88.
You are linking with Muzaffar Ali.
Muzaffar Ali.
And what is the existence of Muzaffar Ali from this document?
Yes. Muzaffar Ali, lordship will find that the voter list, my lord, first, my lord, at page, my lord, 64. My lord, the lordship will find. No party partnership is 65. A. Roman Sheikh, grandfather, and Sagori Nisa Bibi, grandmother. Then, my lord, page 67, same, grandfather, grandmother. Then page 69 also, grandfather, grandmother. 71 also, my lord, grandfather. And, my lord, page 73, lordship will find father of the petitioner. Then, my lord, page 76, lordship will find voter list of 2015. And page 77 is the, my lord, petitioner's name, Hasan Ali, father of Muzaffar Ali. Page 77. Then again, page 81, lordship will find link, Lord Hasan Ali, father Muzaffar Ali. Again, page, my lord, 85, voter list of 2023.
Where is your WS?
My lord,
Written statement?
written statement. Written statement, lordship will find page 23, my lord. Sorry. This is not, this is the statement of the victim. Page 41, my lord. Page 41.
When did you shift to?
My lord, there are,
Para 10.
yes. Shifting, my lord, there are, my lord, three occasions there is a shifting, lordship will find. First, my lord,
Occasions you have indicated the date, year.
yes.
Last occasion there is no year. When did you shift?
Yes, in the last occasion, page 44, para 13.
After 1970,
Well,
what is the next voter list? 1994.
voter list 94, my lord.
Nothing in between.
Yes.
In between, no voter list.
In between the father's voter list that has been explained, lordship will find in the WS itself. Page 41. My lord, paragraph 11, page 43, that has been, my lord, explained. Page 43, para 11, my lord.
He was putting. When your name first time figured in the voter list, Mr. Mandal?
My lord,
Petitioner's
2015.
name figured in the voter list in which year?
It is 2015, my lord.
2000,
15,
which voter list?
78, page 78, my lord.
2015.
15. So sorry. Electoral. No. Hmm? Final. Sorry. Page 77, my lord.
Secretary of the Basukata Gaon Panchayat, he has given his evidence, right?
Was examined, my lord. That lordship will find at page 112, my lord. DW3, 112.
What is his name? What was his name?
Yes, and he is my lord Ismailuddin Sheikh. Page 112, my lord.
That certificate is.
Yes.
Oh,
Certificate lordship will find at page 90. Certificate given by the my lord Panchayat Secretary, page 90.
after 112. This is incomplete, Mr. Mandal.
Yes, my lord.
After 112, annexure 29.
Annexure 29, my lord. Page 112, my lord.
Can you see the last? It's incomplete.
Evidence of DW3. Evidence of DW3.
Both the part 1, part 2 petition. An incomplete deposition of PW3,
Yes, my lord. Also,
DW3.
also, DW3. Page 113, my lord, President also examined.
But
Yes.
that particular
113.
incomplete, no?
Page 112, whatever annexure you are there.
Yes, yes, that is. I'm
the
certain.
subsequent pages are not there.
Yes, sir. Copy the rule provision again. No. No. But if it with you the rule provision again. My lord, let it be taken up on Friday, my lord. We in the meantime, my lord. Arrange the my lord. So.
Next week. It is seen that the annexure 29. Annexure 29,
29.
annex in this
DW3.
rate petition is incomplete. List of.
Copy of the copy of the.
May it please the lordships. Lordship, this is the third round of litigation. The first time the ex parte order was passed.
Just a minute.
What is the order?
Order is at page 44, starts from page 44, Lordship. 44 to 67. Krishna was declared foreigner as on 15/7/2024, Lordship.
अजिंक्य का घर में रहता था, इसलिए नाम होता है।
Where is the impugned order?
Impugned order is at page 44, Lordship. This is the third round of litigation.
So what is the ground of challenge of the order? What is wrong with this order?
Lordship, the linkage is not very clear. As per the learned tribunal, they don't believe that the grandmother and the father are the same mother and son, Lordship. Because there is no direct linkage in this case, as the learned tribunal thinks fit, Lordship.
What land documents were exhibited?
Land document is of 1979, Lordship.
Document.
Is at sale deed, it is at page 195, Lordship, and we have taken steps. And report was also called for, and in that report, it was clearly mentioned that the record is kept in a safe custody, Lordship. So we can't prove that land record. In that sale deed, the age of the father is 16 years, and that the elder brother of the father had purchased the land, and it's clearly written in the sale deed also, Lordship. Page 195 is the sale deed. Represented. And then the uncle also came and DW3 in this case, Lordship. Wait a minute.
Subsequent to this. Maybe.
Prima facie, I don't see any difficulty in order.
Lordship, why this DW3 evidence was not taken into consideration? Even the cross, Lordship, if we see in at page number 175.
One 125.
175, Lordship.
Hmm.
His uncle has also casted his vote along with the mother, means the grandmother of the proceedee, Lordship.
Page 176,
176, yes, Lordship.
after the first paragraph,
Yes, Lordship.
there is one more case.
Yes, which we have already exhibited in our
Against whom?
against the grandmother of the petitioner, Lordship.
That
She
is
was
the
declared Indian.
Mother of the DW
2 and 3.
3.
Yes, Lordship.
That
Order we have already exhibited in our evidence, Lordship. Page 229 is the order, Lordship. Original दोनों? Original. Yeah. दो मिनट I have the clear copy also, Lordship. It's original order.
Which page you're talking?
230, Lordship, because it's not clearly Xerox. The original copy I may be allowed to. submit.
Yes, Japan. We'll call for the records.
Yes, my lord, your lordship may call for the record, my lord, but in this case, my lord, the pleadings have been changed from each and every day. Pleadings are changing in the tribunal, my lord. If your lordship go through the entered records, your lordship will find there are 3, 4, my lord, additional WS. Then again, 2 numbers of, my lord, one numbers of additional evidence. So pleadings has been changing each in every step. And they have adduced more than near about 30 documents. But surprisingly, there is not a single document which link the father of the petitioner to grandfather. Not a single document. And in the entire matter, evidence and WS, I have not found when did the grandfather die. That is most important because there is to link himself, the father, to grandfather, there must be something. And in absence of date of death, at least year of death, that is the most crucial part, my lord. Because if grandfather died in between after my lord 1985, 89, 85, the father and grandfather would have been in the same voter list. But they have intentionally not disclosed not a single my lord line. They have filed almost five numbers of WS, but not a single whisper. When did the grandfather die? To whom they want to link themselves. So that's the fact, my lord.
Lordship, in the cross of DW1, he has stated that his grandfather died around 50 years ago. He don't remember in which year his grandfather died. That's true, Lordship.
That is not in their pleading, not a single line.
Yep, I would like to rely upon Hyder Ali.
And if we see, my lord, all the pleadings have been changed later part of the my lord proceeding. Each and every paragraph they have changed by filing.
Allowed.
And in fact, if we go to the order of the Honorable High Court, my lord, in the first order, they were allowed only to file evidence. But they have gone beyond that, filed 2, 3 numbers of WS. They have allowed to go, my lord, start the proceeding from the stage of evidence. But they have filed WS again, 2, 3 numbers of WS, amending the amending.
But that was not objected, Lordship. At that time,
it is
the tribunal has not
It
objected
is the
for that.
court's
Lordship.
order, if you follow the Honorable High Court's order, madam.
And even the last order, if we see, Lordship, we are allowed to furnish the complete voters list.
The first order is, as your lordship will find, page 77, 78. There is a specific direction of this honorable court, madam. Page 78. The court, they cannot go beyond the order of this honorable court. Consequently, we set aside the order dated so and so in the court third pyramid. Consequently, we set aside the order dated so and so and direct the petitioner to appear before the tribunal Guwahati in connection with FT case number so and so, along with his evidence in chief by way of an affidavit on so and so. And whereafter the tribunal shall proceed with the reference in accordance with law. So they were directed to adduce evidence by 7/5/2018. Then they started filing this additional mallet. Then 7/5 they have filed additional WS. That is in the next page, 79.
The same.
That was not the direction of the this honorable court, my lord. 7/5. Then, my lord, it has changed the
They were
entire.
permitted to file evidence on affidavit.
That is, my lord, I don't know whether there is in the record, whether there is any.
No, you read para 78, second paragraph,
78.
second paragraph.
'78, madam. After hearing the learned counsel, we feel that notwithstanding the fault of the petitioner, it would be the interest of justice if opportunity granted to the petitioner to adduce evidence, my lord.
Yes.
In his filing, he having filed his written statement. As he has already filed written statement, my lord, we have.
Then they go and file an additional written statement.
Yes, my lord. Already they have filed the WS. We have no objection. WS is there. They have gone and filed the additional WS. Next is my lord 7/5/2018, which could not be allowed. Not only this, thereafter again file another WS, and an additional WS.
TWS.
Yes. Again amended the WS, my lord. This is
Amendment is different.
yes, the amended again amended the entire WS has been amended.
Additional written statement.
Yes, madam.
The third one is amended written statement.
Yes, madam. Every stage they are changing the plea. And I'm surprised, my lord, he has filed 3 written statements, not a single whisper when did grandfather died. Because the link, direct link was to link the grandfather along with father. And they have intentionally not disclosed this, my lord, main fact, which was mainly actually necessary for the purpose of my lord determination. Because if grandfather was alive up to 1985-90, my lord, father would have been along with the grandfather. So they are not disclosing when did the grandfather die. Now, when it crossed, they have said 50 years ago died. If we see them on an amended WS, they have changed the entire melody facts, entire melody pleadings of earlier W.
Lordship, if we see the last order of this honorable court at page 108, it starts from 108, Lordship. Lordship, para 6 of 111, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? In view of the above, the matter stands remanded back to the tribunal to examine the veracity and correctness of the voters list of village so and so from the year 1971 to 2005, and thereafter pass a reasoned order. The petitioner to produce the complete voters list of all the years of the village so and so before the tribunal. The respondents through this SP border Kamrup Metro also make a verification as to whether Jalal Sheikh, whose name appeared in the voters list of 2005, and Jalal Sheikh, who the proceedee in the present writ petition, are one and the same person. That report, till date, no report has received, Lordship.
In fact, they have not produced the entire voter list of 1971 to 2005. If your lordship go through the documents, even they have not been, they have only placed the voter list of the petitioner and wife. The direction was to place the entire voter list. Why, my lord? To see whether the grandfather's name was existed in the entire voter list, whether the other family members were also there in the voter list.
Lordship, with regard to that, we have annexed documented the voters list of 1977 and 75, which was provided to the proceedee at that time. And several times he went there to take out the certified copy. And if your lordship see the voters list, the date of application, it's clearly written that in the year 2023, he applied a new voters list, lordship. But 2 names or 1 name was provided. And in 2005, he took out 2-3 voters list because they are not providing the whole voters list. If we see page number 189, lordship, 189, he applied in the year 2023, 10/5/2023. He got only a single name voters list there. Earlier, which he has made an application in the year 2017, he got 2 names in the voters list. And 77 and 79 was not received by the petitioner. Plus 2005, if we see, he has taken out lordship. Page 213 is the voters list of 2005, wherein the name of the petitioner appeared along with the father of the petitioner, lordship. Then he applied in 2023. Then again, 3 names. Then again in June 2023, there are several names. He tried his best to get all the certified copy, lordship.
Direction.
But the report was not there, lordship.
If we see the matter,
No verification was done.
1979, 77, 71. Not a single voter list link himself or his parents to grandfather. That's why this honorable court, in fact, probably directed, whatever I understand, directed to produce the entire voter list to see whether their names are together in the entire voter list. If they cannot produce the voter list, my lord, of the entire village or entire voter list, it is not our fault, my lord.
And the person name appeared in the voters list of 1977. He appeared and says, yes, he is my nephew.
Whose name appears that?
Abdul Sheikh, lordship.
No, 214, page number 214.
214, lordship. Yes, lordship. 214, Jalil Sheikh is the father of the petitioner, Anika Bibi is the mother, and Jalal Sheikh is the petitioner itself.
Now see the ages of the mother and the son. See the age difference.
Yes, lordship. Prior to that, he has also exhibited the many voters list, lordship. Age discrepancy is already mentioned, lordship. If we see 1997 voters list, age is 25, mother age is 25. Moreover, Lordship, they are in the same village, still in the same village. From 71 to till date. They shifted in the year 1967, and that was also written in our written statement, Lordship. And if we see the voters list of 1985, Lordship, mother's name is 21 AG.
Seventy-one or petition.
71 or how do grandmother assets 182. 182. 189. No, 187. 187. 71. I know. Each and everything is written.
আইতাকৰ লগত বাপেকৰ ভিতৰত লিষ্ট
Uncle or
বাপেকৰ নাই
Who is A. Jalil Sheikh?
A. Jalil is the father of the petitioner, Lordship.
And
Jalil Sheikh and A. Jalil Sheikh. A. Abdul, sometimes they write it, Lordship.
and then when did the name of the petitioner figure after 2005?
Yes, Lordship. After 2005, we have exhibited, Lordship, voters list of 2010, 16, 23, and voter I card. 10 is at page 219, Lordship.
It is 219.
219.
What is his name?
This is his uncle's voters list, and 221 is the his father name, mother, his name, and his wife's name appeared, Lordship.
Mr. Paying, let the records come.
Yes.
In the meantime, I may be protected, Lordship. नहीं ये तो पता ही है अंतिम कहाँ है ये तो कहाँ है ठीक है कल को दे दो
When did you file your occurrence number? Are you Anamika? Are you assisting her or are you agreeing?
He has adopted your argument. Therefore, she has adopted your argument. That's what she said.
Say, say, for the petitioner. This is there. No, you are for election commission. They buying no representation. This is no, they buy. Government Hazarika is there, right? Fully liquiba. 3, 5, 6, 7. They paying 2 and 7. 2 and 7. 2 and 7. Now you will appear for 2, 7 and 8, 9. SP border.
Two, 7, 8, 9.
Petitioners have not been informed. Shall take on an effect into the subject. Commissioner of Police, right?
Yes, Deputy Commissioner.
Oh, no. 25th. Still not leave.
But you're showing it as SP, nobody.
No, Lord, actually, the reference was made here and two references was there, Lordship. Hmm.
We appear on or before 25th.
But
Yes, Madam Begum.
Wait, Lord. What with the contested case? Impugn order is a case and accepted.
Page. Which is your link document?
Link document. Power certificate. Annex 16.
Annexer,
Annex 16.
page.
Page number 91. Also, next of kin certificate, next of 70.
Yes.
There are also 13 documents are activated.
Which is your link document, your father, your parents? Which is the link document?
Not yet, my direct linkage is not established, not yet, to my parents. But total is a 2005 and extra 12. Here, mother, my brothers are brothers' names are appeared, not yet. petitioner's own sister and two stepbrothers are deposed before a tribunal. And also Gambura also deposed before a tribunal.
Now,
Next of kin certificate of connection amended clearly reveals that his daughter Nabdes Ali alias Nabdes Jawa.
what is your mother's name?
My mother's name Taradan Nessa alias Taradan. In some documents, my mother's name is stated as Taradan. My parents' name also appeared in the notice of 1966, 70, 85, along with my stepmom. My birthplace, village Hoyaguri Park, Kampura, annexes the Kampura from Hoyaguri Park certifies me that I have the My mother's name is Constance throughout 1966 to 1966 to 2005.
How many stepbrothers you had?
Stepbrothers, three, Lord. Yes, Devan, Maharud Devan, and Muslim Devan. Okay, yes, they would be supposed to cover.
Can you repeat the names?
Yasuddin Devan, Maharuddin Devan, and Muslim Devan.
Their names figured in the voter list.
Yes, sir.
Which voter list?
And list of 97, 1997, also Alexa 11, and 11, page number 81. 80, 82, Lord. Serial number 170, Yasuddin Devan, son of Nader. Maharuddin Devan, son of Nader. Elimuddin Devan, son of Nader. They are my stepdad. Taravanu is my own mother.
What about your stepmother?
Stepmother, Milan Nessa, Lordship. Total is of 1966. In the total list of 1966, her name appears, Lordship. Annex 8, page number 75. Original one is 70.
After 1970, from 1970 to 1985, what happened?
Seven, 1985. Other Lordship, approximately 30.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Krishna father died about 33 years ago. Para number 5 to repetition, page number 5. At the petitioner's grandfather's name is Madam Devan, alias Madam Ali, grandmother is Jamila Devan, mother's name is Nafis Ali, alias Nafis Devan, and mother's name is Tarzan alias Taravan. They are Indian by birth in Paragraph PS and the border. Petitioner's father died about 33 years ago. So, what if this is the reason maybe their names not there, father's name is not appeared after 85. My father's name was
We are asking you what happened from 1970 to 1980, 1970 to 1985.
not given, but regarding yeah. Right.
When did your grandmother expire? Your stepmother expired.
Find the
What happened to her?
PW repulsion may be defined. Page 30. Page number 30.
For the first time, your stepbrother's name figured in the voter list in 97.
97. Alexa 11, page number 81.
Who has deposed? Your stepbrothers have deposed?
People, yes. Devan and Mahiruddin Devan.
What are their statements?
Page number 46. Yes, in there.
46.
Yes, page number 46. Para 4 is written. Five signifies his mother's demise. From above, 8 number line. মোৰ পিতাৰ মৃত্যু হোৱা 33 বছৰ হৈছে তাৰ 2 বছৰ পাছত Yes, in Then it states that মোৰ নিজৰ ভাই তিনিজন আৰু ধনী দুজনী আৰু সৎ ভনী পাঁচজন means step sister five. There were one of her steps, but before the trial. Her own sister, Lalbano, the tribe.
When did your mother expire? Because your brother did not state anything.
After till 2005, my mother's name appeared in the voter list of 2005, with my step brother. 2005. After that, I have
You have also not mentioned whether your mother is alive or not. Neither your sister nor you nor your stepbrother said anything about your mother. That she is alive, expired.
next of kin certificate proves that it is collected the year 2020. It is issued application number after the date 28/7/2020. Here, my mother's name appeared page number 94, serial number 11. Taravanu Datta alias Tarazan Datta. Why? Here it is not written as dead or live. As it is not written in late, so it must be alive. An authentic document. The government of collected. Very in the Gabra certificate also, they say Gabra certificate dated 8/06/2019. Until that date also, she must be alive as her name appears as serial number 11. Taravanu Sami page number 90.
Where you are reading?
Page number 92, Lord, and Annex 16. Gabra certificate
92.
below 92. Yes, 92. মই উক্ত মানুহগৰাকীৰ ভৱিষ্যত মংগল কামনা কৰিলো ইতি serial number 11. One is Galvanu, two is Hawa. 11 is Taravanu.
Has it been exhibited?
Yes, doctor. Impugn order also states that all total 13 documents are exhibited. This certificate also must be there. Because two certificates are exhibited. One is from Bhairaguri and I have not the other Kabra certificate. My matrimonial
So this was exhibit what?
Kabra.
This is somebody else, Mohidul Islam Bhuya.
Kabra.
He did not, he is not the person concerned. Mohidul Islam Bhuya. Was he exhibited? Was he read his evidence on behalf of the petitioner?
Here,
Please come to page number 92 once again. What is the name?
Kabra ne Mohidul Islam. Yeah.
So,
Suppose Kabra is another, but impugn order at page number
whether this particular Mohidul Islam Bhuya adduce evidence on behalf of the proceedee?
No, Lord.
Then who proved this document?
It is, for, procedural.
How he can prove it? He did not issue. He said H1 is my signature. But this has been issued by somebody else. Page 67. That relates to the proceeding itself. This page number 92 not been proved. This is how many exhibits you had? In the judgment it is reflected.
Nothing, Lord. Else I will reveal, Lord.
Hmm?
Else I will reveal. I will reveal all the. Page number 71, exhibit A 1966 photo list, exhibit B 1970 photo list, exhibit C 1985 photo list, exhibit D 1989 photo list, exhibit E 1997 photo list, exhibit F 2005 photo list, exhibit G and H Kagura certificate.
That is why I am asking you.
Yeah.
Who proved this particular exhibit G that is not there in the judgment because this particular Gamura did not adduce any evidence nor prove this document. If you see the reading the position of Khurshid Ali, he only proved exhibit H. Exhibit H is the other certificate, not the certificate issued by Mojul Islam here.
Yes, there are total two certificates. There are total two certificates, Kagura certificate.
Might be.
Yes.
Mere placing the document wouldn't be enough. Who proved this document? Module Islam Bhuya did not produce any evidence. So that particular document cannot be taken into consideration. You can add as many other documents, but somebody have to prove it. So
But the NOK and the certificate. Right.
has it been exhibited? Whether this particular document has been exhibited?
NOK exhibit P. Okay, next of kin certificate. I am reading from page number 71, exhibited document.
Exhibit B is 70, but exhibit P.
P.
Next of kin certificate, who proved it?
The order of it, there is no whisper about the exhibit P.
Somebody has to prove it. That is the reason. You have just placed any document, it needs to be proved. Is it a certified copy? No. Your mother was alive? If you have to accept this,
till 2020.
then she did not adduce any evidence.
She is a old age lady, Lordship, aged about 90 years.
There is a provision for recording evidence,
Okay,
even if it's
I
old age,
not be in a position to come to the tribunal.
not necessary to come. Not necessary to come. Those provisions are there. And this was not proved. RMST Begum, counsel appearing for the petition. You are appearing for whom?
I'm Kalita for respondent number 5. Election.
B. Sharma. Standing counsel from Department 2. 4. 2 and 4. Hazarika, SK Hazarika. Sorry, R. Talukdar for respondent number 3. 3 only. And Mr.
I'm Kalita for respondent number 5.
No representation on behalf of the Union of India. Notice returnable by 6 weeks. Petition is available to extra copy. Right. That means 2 and 4. Sharma, 3. Dekka and 3 Talukdar. 5. Steps on the respondent number 2. That is then SBI. Architect. Architect. What respondent number? Steps on respondent number 6 by register post. On or before 20. Subject to taking steps on the respondent's matter. And on her appearance before the Superintendent of Police motor board. This is now taken into custody and reported to India and part of the term of the interview. Judgment. Opinion. Impugn opinion. Dated 27/10/2021. Appellant. Member of Fairness Tribunal. At Warpeta, Tribunal number 1. Tribunal part. Tribunal number 1 Warpeta. In FT case number 148 of 2008. On or such appearance before the Superintendent of Police. On or before 25. Yeah, let's make it 27. No, 30.
on or before 30th. Or biometric. Three, I reached the road, taken here. What you have already delivered order. Call for the record. Application number 140. The office of the finance department for first quarter.
Yes, Mr. Rahman.
My lord. My lord, opinion is at page 12, my lord. Page 12. Para, my lord. Para 26, page 18, my lord. I have, my lord, no link document. Para 26, page 18, my lord.
If not already taken. It is order there. Security.
Yes, yes.
My lord, page 20, page 18, para 26. I have no link document, my lord. It's my lord, my sister, my lord, both. Para 26, my lord, page 18.
So what do you have to say? If there is no legal document, how are you going to establish?
My lord, see repose, my lord, page 29, turn to page 29, my lord. I have stated the same thing, my lord, in my evidence in seal, my lord, at page 29.
How you have proved?
Page
How you have
31,
proved?
page 31, para 14, my lord. Page 31, para 14.
Yes.
And my lord, next para.
What happened from 70 to 85? In the previous case also you inquired. Again asking you, what happened from 1970 to 85?
My father, my lord, died in the year 2004 and my mother died in 2005, my lord. After my majority, my lord, I married one Palmer, my lord. Foran Sheikh, my lord. I was married of one of Foran Sheikh, my lord. That was, my lord, I could not establish the link with my parents. Because my father died in the year 2004 and my lord, my mother died in 2005. That is my evidence in chief, my lord, at page 31.
Mr. Raman, just tell us how you want to prove your link with your parents. There has to be something, right? What is that? How we are going to prove it?
Page, my lord, Bhutan list 1966, my lord, page 42. Because my sister, my lord, my elder sister also deposed that, my lord, Pamsa is my father.
You are in custody?
No one.
Then
My elder sister also deposed, my lord, as DW2, my lord, that Pamsa is my father and my lord, Kasirun Nessa is my mother.
who report?
My lord, in my evidence in chief, and as well as my lord, DW2, my sister also deposed.
Mayor making a statement won't do. That is the reason we are asking you how you have proved.
Actually, my lord, what happened after the death of my father and mother, my lord, I was married to my Paranchik. That's why, my lord, I could not, my lord, my husband's name appeared, my lord, in the Bhutan.
You don't have a marriage certificate.
My lord,
You don't have a marriage certificate.
no marriage certificate. In village area, my lord.
Don't say village area.
Kabin Nama? No Kabin Nama.
In my case also, my lord, I'm people as Rahman. In my case also, my lord, there's no Kabil Nama. In my case.
We are not concerned with your case.
My lord, in
We
village
are
area, my
concerned
lord,
with your client's case.
because we in Muslim marriage only, my lord, my lord, acceptance and my lord, Kabul, Hijab in Kabul, my lord, is necessary. And two witnesses, my lord, and one male witness and two male witness, or my lord, one male witness or two female witnesses, my lord. That's the Islamic law.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Currently, Lordship, there is nothing, Lordship. Lordship elaborately discussed by the opinion of the tribunal, Lordship. Apart from DW2, there is nothing, Lordship. And why DW2 is not relying, Lordship, elaborately discussed, Lordship, in para 26, Lordship. To 27, Lordship, para 27, Lordship. And Lordship, under aspect is that, Lordship, order was passed in year 2021, Lordship. After a gap of
The previous case is also same.
same, Lordship. 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 Para 27, Lordship. 26 and 27, Lordship. Clearly discussed, Lordship. Otherwise, there was no link, Lordship.
That my lord, I have admitted, I have no link.
Then why for, what for have you come here?
Because my lord, my father died in 2004, mother died in 2005, madam.
We are examining the correctness of the opinion. Now, if you say that you have no link or no document, then how will you examine?
First of all, you have to show the order of the tribunal is bad in law. Where is that? You are exercising the power of certiorari only. We are not the appellate authority.
My lord, because my lord, my elder sister deposed, my lord, DW2, my lord.
That has been discarded. Where is illegality?
When someone says, my lord, he's my mother, or she's my mother, or he's my father, my lord. It's true, my lord.
All right, Mr. SSS Chairman, Council appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, representative of the Home Department for the number 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, and 5. Advocate Alubia, Government Advocate Assam, number 4. And Mr.
Respondent number 6.
Ani Kalita. And positive further will propose to put the record very run it. For next tribunal 7 perfect 0401 in case number F.T.0.06 whereby the petitioner has been declared, petitioner was declared to be a foreign. Public legal migrant who had entered into India with the ticket of one of call for the record of also the record of not to position please stop. May I please get out?
We are the private meeting. Yeah, we are.
Yes, Mr. Nath.
But at this stage, Lordship may give us some time. I'll obtain instruction and file the affidavit in the matter.
For the
It's a notice on. Yes.
report was forwarded to the Human Rights Commission.
Yes, it was forwarded. But so many allegations have been made, we have seen, and the matter was listed on when is the last Friday. And I talked to them a lot over telephone. They have informed me that the allegations made that no postmortem, nothing, no report, those are not there. In fact, even that every step has been taken and those information has been given. I'll bring it on record by filing affidavit.
Mr. Ayer, for the petition.
I am appearing for respondent number 1 to 6. And I have seen respondent number 7 and 8, they have made party. But in the petition, no statement has been made against them. Nothing has been made. So at this stage, Lordship may issue notice to 1 to 6.
ठीक है, तो कुछ नहीं कर रहा
In presence of the.
है কিন্তু ৰেচপণ্ডেণ্ট যেতিয়া একো ক'ব লাগিব আপুনি কোৱা নাই আকৌ 1 to 6 নকৰে
Not in para 4, my lord, we have, para 4, we have stated that how the respondent. No, no, are you claiming any relief against them? No, my lord, they can assist, if, no, my lord, it is the up to my lord. They are not required to assist here. No, my lord, if they come up with an affidavit. That's for the government to decide and get instructions, whatever, why do you want, in fact, you should strike off their name if you are not claiming any relief. Relief is not claiming against them. Then what for if you made them? My lord may strike out on our prayer. You want their affidavits to come on record. That we can always direct them, direct the government to get it. Of course, if my lord desires, then their presence is required. The basic parameters is that you are not claiming any relief against them. No, against them we have no. So therefore, what is the point in making them respond?
That is what I have seen. No statements been made against them.
And even in the prayer also, my lord, we have not made any prayer
Correct.
against them.
No, you have taken your direction for 6, 7, 8, right?
My lord.
For initiate the departmental inquiry against respondent number 7 and 8.
But in the petition, there is no statement.
No, in paragraph 4, my lord, we have stated that how they are connected. Paragraph 4, page 8.
Coming that,
Only in their presence.
No. Paragraph 4. No. Hey, last month they were like low basically. They were there. They were there. No, entire company to one part. I agree with that.
on the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner, Mr. on instruction. And on prayer of Mr. A.R.P. counsel for the the name of respondent number 6 and 7 and 8. Who are they? Gaungura.
They are my lord Gaungura and the secretary of the village defense force. President of village defense protection force, my lord, and the Gaungura of concerned town.
The president of village defense protection. Or petty town. Hing Chariari. Respectively. The inspector of the report. Not one of the four. 19 below it. No, it's from November.
Hold on.
TNGS case, the petitioner, I think declared final by opinion dated 6/2023. If you order that is 91. The grandfather is voter in 96. The father is also with grandfather 1965 voter. Lordship will find at least 31. Ali Ahmad is the father. Then my lord 70 voter list at least 30. Ali Ahmed his mother, Tara. Then, my lord, in 1875, my lord, he has two mothers, stepmother subsequently appearing. In 77 brutalist, you will find 97 at page 97, 98, 11%. Other stepmother and brother Akasali. And Akasali was examined. Then, my lord, in 1985 brutalist, maybe in different house number, but petitioner is also voter in the adjacent house number with parents with other brothers.
Your father for the first time cast his vote at the
My
age
lord.
of 40.
My lord, page 31, other, page 31, my lord, 65 brutalist, Ali Ahmed. Along with grandfather.
So he voted for the first time in 1985.
My lord. And brutalist produced, my lord, it was a single brutalist, single name, but in vernacular, my lord, brutalist, we have annexed, my lord, at least 100, 106, my lord. That goes to show that parent father is voter in house number 363, and the petitioner and his elder brother and his brother and his father was voter in house number 360 in this adjacent house number. And brutalist 85 brutalist are also, my lord, 85 brutalist. Brother is voter with his brother. It's certified to be.
Where is your WF?
My WS. My lord, at page 28. Para 4, he stated that father's name, then own mother, then stepmother, grandparents also. He also mentioned in para 5 about his brothers. Akkasali was among them. Akkasali was examined.
Yeah. Oh. Mhm.
Yes. Yeah. Remove thing. Remove.
Where is your written statement?
My lord, written statement at page 20.
Where is the land document?
But, one land document, my lord. At page 47. One is at page 47, another is, my lord, at page 63. 63, page 47, father, along with other, father is, father's name is there. Ali Ahmad. Then, my lord, in land acquisition at page 63. He, along with his brother, situated in a land matter. There is also cell deed. Petitioner, along with his brother, Kasali, Kusali, they have purchased jointly a land.
But that's in 87.
My lord, but that land was purchased, my lord, vernacular page 62, there is a date, my lord, it indicates that it may be, my lord, 83, 73, 2008.
It's an 83 document.
Yes, but jointly purchased with brother Akasali and Ignosali and Kutusali, they have jointly purchased, my lord. Then, my lord, there was a joint petition. And Akasali was examined. Akasali is also Bhutan parent. And subsequently, my lord, the Bhutanist, the petitioner, brother Akasali is also Bhutan in a common. Page 63 is the Javamanti of petitioner and brother Akasali and Kutusali.
You are Akasali.
No, I am Innasali. Akasali is my brother.
Akasali.
Yes.
But Akasali's father is Abdul Subhan.
No, my lord, in land documents, my lord, kindly see cell deed also. Ali Ahmad. Ali Ahmad, my lord, in land document, land cell deed, page 60, particular at page 61. Then, my lord,
Read 65, there is another Akasali.
65, my lord,
There is
my lord,
Akasali.
my lord, here names are in page 64. Banu, then Nawabali, Matabali, Nawabali, Akasali, Yunusali, Kutusali, Pita Ali Ahmad. In page 64. My lord, in the name column of Pattadars, the name is clearly known. That Akasali may be a different person. Yeah, that Akasali Pita Abdul Suban is also there at page 65. But the petitioner brother Akasali is at page 64. That may be a different person. Akasali, my lord, is put her parents in 1977. 55, my lord, my name is in separate house, but in the same brutal list, same will. My brother is also with me.
From 1970 to 1985. What happened with your father?
My lord, father is voter, my lord, up to 1997. 97 total is also there.
From
There are,
1970 to 1985, what happened?
my lord, the voter list, total list I have managed, my lord, what you will find 55 voter list also. 55
In
voter
between
list,
1970 to 1985,
my lord, 77 voter list also there, my lord.
which page?
At page 97. Page 97, relevant page name are at name column at page 98. Ali Ahmed, Akas Ali is also there. Step Mata Sarbanu is there. Then Millet 85 Bhutta list at 100 page 100, 103 the name column. But my father with my stepmother in adjacent different. And I have also annexed 55 Bhutta list, that part including my name and my brother's name at page 104. I have also annexed, my lord, the vernacular part of the 85 Bhutta list, where in house number 363, my father, my stepmother is there, and in house number 364, my brother, my name are there in the adjacent total, adjacent house. All for the record.
Here, signature for the petition. V. Sharma. Equally, that's equal. M. No representation. Petitioner. So, came in that. Call for application for 598. It's 598. SP logo. So, people taking step. And on the report. For 30. Petitioner. If not already taken. So, not copying the stupid of it. What the largest for the forward step and fast. In that case, it's about 90. And it's not commit the order. On such appearance of one of the SP
My lord. Item number 16, my lord. Any date in this week, my lord.
65.
16,
16, yes.
Friday, my lord.
Already will come, don't worry.
26 age in jail, 26.
They are not fixing anything.
Lordship 23 item for hearing, it may be listed on 24th.
Why?
23 hearing list, hearing, it may be listed on 24th.
What is the urgency?
All pending and part hard also. And only for verification report from the positive verification report from the SP Dorong and Nolbari.
Whether it has come.
No, I have to take up road. I have to take up.
Find out.
It's not extension of time for a query. I can do it.
Let the matter reach, it will come next.